roast trapped in a cage of ice. Your best friend, Baelz, Hakos from hololive English. 我はカース、割の果て、ザ・エンド。氷のりに封印されし、黒金のバラ。汝の友、ホロイエのアゴス・ベルゼです。Witness me! Sorry for the slight delay. I was waiting for the membership ending screen to finish. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Ace Attorney. It's been a while since we last saw you. I know, it's been a wow. 5 minutes? It's crazy. おはようございます。ちょっと面言の配信が遅くなってすいません。すいません。I am here. We are here. We only have 4 hours today. Do you think I can finish episode 3 in 4 hours of Ace Attorney? I've got PT. I also need to fix my shed. The recycling has been piling up for the past 2 weeks. Do you think we can finish? What is it? The Dark Messenger returns? I felt like I needed to match the tuniness with my outfit, so I busted out the makeup and the eye patch. What do you think? If you skip lunch? No, I need lunch! Uh-oh. It's perfect. Thank you. いや、今日のエピソードもね、結構中二ごっこっていうか中二僕で、なんか僕も一緒ね、合わせたいなと思ってます。はい。I'm so ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. Okay. It's samurai time. What was it? Steel samurai and something. Loading content. Woo! Turnabout samurai. I'm so ready. Okay, here we go. October 14th. Wright and Code Law Offices. That rocks! See you in hell, evil magistrate. What? Whoa! Stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Steel Samurai? The Steel Samurai! He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Oh, do you guys know Steel Samurai? すげえ。頭の漢字で何書いてる？鉄？ You guys know Steel Samurai? Oh my god. Am I just... 殿。あ、殿って書いてんだ。なるほどね。殿！ Young? Like, how young? 10 years old. Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. Oh. That's 17. See, I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Whew. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa. I'm only 24. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was number 1. I really worry about kids' seat. I was about to say the exact same thing. Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? be okay. I'm sure some big line is just around the corner. Oh yeah, we didn't get paid. Phoenix Wright's bedroom? Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what's wrong? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! The Steel Samurai. You mean the guy on the show?
Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain!
In the show? Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV!
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean, he actually did it! In real life! He skilled a villain with his samurai spear!
I thought that was a prop. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office, quick! Please, Nick!
Oh my god. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Jack Hammer? Huh? That's some method acting if I've ever heard of it. Willpower! Jack Hammer! Wow. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Yes? Wright and Co-law officers? What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! Nani? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Where are we going? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? I've decided this will be our first case. Well, what should we do? Okay, we have to get down to the detention center and meet Steel Samurai. Okay. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Okay. Alrighty. Detention center it is. Huh? What's wrong, Maya? It's him! In the flesh! Is that guy really him? What do you mean that guy? Of course it's him. Why does he look like Wolverine? Will Powers! Our client! That's him! Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder! At least what? Maya? It's not good to judge someone a book by its cover. Whoa, what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. I know you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no! No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of Steel Samurai, with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. Give him I don't know what this... Hold on. He's supposed to sound like a tough guy? Oh. It's the kids, you know. I don't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick, what? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. He didn't do it. What happened? Maybe you should start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes. It's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey! He's a lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, because that would be the end of the entire series. Although I guess he did defeat him this time. C. Do you have an alibi? Where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning, I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late to the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. On what grounds? So he slept through the murder? What would the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Okay. Global Studios main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited?
Hey! You there? You want in? You gotta go through me.
Oh, sorry. We're lawyers.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens. Wasting your time. Don't you have jobs you should be doing? And do lawyers not really work like the rest of us? Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sounds like a life of ease when I'm just working when I was a young thing. When the mind but different to be closed. What are the youths coming to them? I'm done. What? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths these days.
So, what do you do at the studios?
And Global Studios, we make your children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
You were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me.
That's a bit rude.
Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was a big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. What is this Will slander?
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
You're guilty. You're suspicious. What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero.
Does Granny have like a crush on Jack Hammers?
He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain of a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Okay. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left of him. If you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 where the murder took place.
Okay. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Someone dressed up as Mr. Powers and is framing him.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that he's no fool. He was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time you be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
Wow. I need a letter of request. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, did they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. Huh. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes. Actually, she said the same to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
She's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Okay. We're back. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of a request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bald, childish scrawl. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, with my instructions. The good detective told me...
Detective? Gumshoe! Hey, Nick. There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Okay. So there's the main gate, Studio 1, Studio 2, employee area.
Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents!
What?
What's that? You're giving that to me?
No. Okay. Outside Studio 1. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
It's the confused detective!
Hey, pal. You know Prosecutor Edwards all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're all right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing and character trait. I'd say it's a character, all right.
Okay.
How's the investigation going, detective? I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little bit more indirect.
Okay. The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Yeah, you better be sorry. Okay, time of death, 2:30, pierced through the chest by a spear. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At the time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. You think I'm lying? Ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Made my heart go bang, bang, bang. Are we talking about the same person? So when I showed her my badge, she gave me it. Wait, so if I show her my badge, I get a donut and some coffee? Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. A photo of the steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up there on the gate, mate? You mean the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Ha!
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not gonna find any clues I haven't already found. Ha 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 ha. Okay, we've got a free pass to check out the place. Okay. Let's see. Oops. Us detectives get tired of standing around too, mate. Security camera. That's the security camera takes photos of the people going into the studio. All you have to see is look at the data and you see who went in. There's a number plate on the count. Oh, ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Okay. ST1307. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Studio 1 left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It kind of looks busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took the tree down with the tooth. Oh, wow. Okay. What's down the path to the left? A tree fell down over the path. That's the way it's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Huh. Entrance to Studio 1. Okay.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get it in. It makes sense that they will want to keep non-employees out. Time to go back.
Nick, look! That security lady is stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all the cops like their donuts.
Okay.
Well, are you satisfied? Pal is guilty, yeah? What's that? You giving that to me?
What? 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 Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. And this guard station is in central position. No matter where you go, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. Murder happened right around 2:30, you see. The only one I seen going through here is Powers himself. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who he is.
Maybe it was you?
Good one, Sonny.
Was the victim a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, but who can blame him?
About the security camera.
Ah, yes, the camera. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walked through the gate, see? And it snaps a photo. Apparently it records a time when it takes a picture too, but I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard stand. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Let me at that computer!
Hey! No touching!
What? An overhead map of the studios. Okay. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Okay. I need to be able to present something. I thought I wasn't allowed here.
Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room.
No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. Okay. Samurai soda! Nick, try this! The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates. Minus a steak. Huh. T-bone steak. Okay. Oops. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. This must be neat to be a star and have your own room. The door is not locked. Let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. We don't need a spear! Okay. Dressing room. We're sneaking in. This is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? There's a picture of him near the crime scene. Okay. What do we find here? It looks like someone was sleeping here, though. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. Must be fun to wear one of the costumes. I say you were already wearing one myself. Oh. That was... Oops, my bad. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh! This is the wig he used in the Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on! No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kind of like samurai movies. Interesting. There's a bunch of snacks on the table, and they must give these to employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry! You just had a burger. Yeah, and I have a separate stomach for sweets. Hmm? This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key! This must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow. You mean borrow. Amazing. Okay. Is that it? That is it. Main gate. Studio 1. Here we go. Oh, yeah. The entrance to Studio 1. It's the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out. Okay. It opened! We're in! The crime scene. What is it? You're really quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Oh, ho, ho. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny. I expected a spear stab would leave at least a few blood stains. Exactly. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Don't think so. What's this? That's for reflecting light. It's like a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. Well, what? Where's your enthusiasm for all the things attainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director or maybe the steel samurai. Bruh. Okay. Wow, look at that camera! Must have cost a ton. Don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey! You! No touching that! Oh, sorry. My partner's kind of, you know. No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc., etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers, WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Could you tell us anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
Only one assistant?
Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now, and yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. Why is Granny in the background? In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area? That's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. Damn, the evil magistrate got gains! Evil magistrate got gains! After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. So he did take a nap. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're I'm sorry.
Phoenix Lee needs a little help talking to the ladies.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came into the studio, then it has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Ah! Ha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You... sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employee, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from... outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks! That helps us a lot! Anything helps. Let's go put out that security lady on the spot. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone came into the studio, she must have seen them. Okay. Back. The main gate.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of the Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? I mean, she was in the background watching them train, so technically she wasn't standing at the gate. Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question moi? Alright, you better tell me quick. Tell me quick, you spiky-head cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
Her? She's not even a full-time employee. Oh, you youngins are like that nowadays, running your demands saying tomorrow that isn't that. Well, I was young, and let me tell you, I knew a thing about 12 extra years back then when we did all the crying shit. You used them to... Ah!
Well, Nick, it's our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Computer! We can see that photo with Powers. What's that sound? What's that sound? A burb? I just have to enter in a few numbers. I need the date of the murder. 1 p.m. That's when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the 307. Was it 307? 3. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. No, but it's too big for him. Look, the legs are dragging. I guess that's what the security lady thought. It was him. I don't imagine the detective will be very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. What? October 15th, 2 p.m. photo 2? What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Huh?
Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
What?
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right.
Let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not. It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
You're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. I don't think the security lady killed Jackhammer since she was such a big fan, but she's definitely involved somehow. Also, it said photo number 2, which means there should be a photo number 1. She came in at 1 p.m., right? Did someone delete the first photo then? Did she delete it? Sus. Oh, we're in court already? Court is in now session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. Testimony. The prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Okay. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security gate, there's a security station, there's a gate. Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the... What about the old lady? You're forgetting about the old lady. All the production staff were at the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. After that, the security lady got to the guard station. Oh. Jump ahead later to around 5 p.m. Production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Time of death was 2:30. Samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Nope, I'm good. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Okay. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Let's not. Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. It's basically my name in all the sales and Oldbag. Not really my name to show others to make fun of me because my name, can you believe it? There was this boy, the captain of the chess club in the junior high, and he called me an Oldbag, and I just cried because of...
Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Okay. Witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder?
Yes, say I was.
Okay, get to the scene of the murder. Someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. I, had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 o'clock. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
Huh! You saw the defendant? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Okay. Hold it! What kind of errands?
Oh, well,
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor old Hammer and Powers. Observing,
Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Oh, whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years.
You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Bruh. Okay, so she wasn't at the station in the morning. Okay.
It was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Murder happened at 2:30. A certain man walked by me at 2 o'clock. It was Powers.
Hold it! So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. I got wax in your ears, honey. I'll say it again. It was him.
Present! Objection! Let me get this straight, Oldbag. Ms. Oldbag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai defender of Neo Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
know that? I wasn't born yesterday.
No one is in this court is accusing you of that, Ms. Witness.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Willpowers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course.
Oh no.
What?
Ha! Wait, why is Edward surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the old witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I supposed to know everyone's supposed to be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow. Wow. What's this proof? I'm hearing some salary cutting noises.
I never said anything. I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at the picture. As you can see, he's dragging his...
Wait, he broke the spear at practice. How is that spear suddenly intact now?
That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
Huh? So he'd sprained his ankle? What? Updated spear? Trip and fall, he broke one of the props. Hold it! He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
The murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
Huh. So the samurai spear... Okay, it was mended with duct tape. Wait, but... in the photo, it's not... Wait. Is it mended in the photo? I can't tell. Hold on. He sprained his ankle pretty bad. Well, Nick, find any glaring contradictions? Hold on. He's dragging his... Can we get a... It looks fixed in the photos. Oh, which ankle? Which ankle did he sprain? Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad he couldn't walk around. He went to the dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Okay. I saw him dragging his foot. Okay. Which foot? Hold it! So he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he was dragging his foot.
See, you didn't trust me, whippersnapper.
It's... I feel like... the spear in the photo doesn't look broken, though. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Oh. Uh-oh. Damn it. Okay. But how did you know? Still, you can't say this and... you can't look at this and say that it's Mr. Powers. Uh-oh. Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. Okay, so I've pressed... What else haven't I pressed? Let's see. Trip and fall?
And you're supposed...
It's the wrong leg! To think you're supposed to be the steel... Wait, is that the wrong leg? Wait, I can't tell. Is that the right leg? Sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Ew. Where was the assistant?
Oh, she was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony. Okay, no, that is the right leg. Okay. It was the left leg? Okay, it's the same leg. Alright. Wait, I'm so confused. Is it the wrong leg? The left leg is the right leg. I think we've heard enough. Uh-oh. Haven't we, Your Honor? There is one thing that bothers me, which is... where is this steel samurai costume now? We couldn't find it. We're looking, though. That's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai. The costume is very important. It's clear that the person in the suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Object! Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can you see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility too. Wow, the judge. Self-growth? Uh-oh, he's wagging his finger. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Okay. Okay. The time of death was 2:30. Only person I saw go through the studio was Will Powers. No one else went there, except for that deleted photo. We still don't know what that deleted photo is.
If they had, I would have seen them.
No one else went to the studio. It would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Okay. Hold it! Are you absolutely sure?
I'm quite sunny. No one's suspicious looking past by at all.
No one's suspicious looking. Hold it! What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1 o'clock? Why, everybody was in the employee area before then, and I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them.
Hold it! Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going through the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy. Old windbag shows balls, or you know what I mean. How convenient. Where was the thing on the back? Photo 2, present! Objection! Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by, it automatically takes a photo?
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. It's also true that the computer records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m, photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th, really, Sonny.
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says, photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only had data for one photo for that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it was really the only photo? Ah. We got it, boys. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for 1 of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself.
Watch your mouth, Whipsnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
Then where is photo number 1?
Well, yes, that's what it's...
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't really understand these newfangled computer things.
How convenient.
Itchy boy, help!
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Whew, some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Ms. Oldbag?
Oh, that's right! I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes. I suppose you could put it that way. We do a little perjury on the stand once in a while. Nothing too serious, Sonny.
She updated her dementia! Get updated. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do.
I go through the photos he recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Alright, so who? Who was it? Who was it? Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
Oh, a fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just said no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the The gate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and, they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers.
Kids? So on the photo that you erased...
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
You're telling me a kid vented? What? Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was a Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about in the 2nd or 3rd grade?
Yes, but we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Not impossible! How do you know? It could be like a 6th grader like Ryuji.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. Okay. Do you have the photo, Mr. Powers? Yes. Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the steel samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The steel samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should have taken better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a steel samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right, and it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time.
What does that mean? Please don't sound like that.
We don't have another possible suspect, unless it's the boy. But we don't have a picture of the boy. Okay, what's the prosecution's thoughts on the matter? Nothing has changed. The other person was a boy roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for the verdict of guilty. Very well. Your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person. Are we gonna try and go for Sudoku? Okay. Who was this person other than Mr. Powell? Oh. Wait, we're accusing the assistant girl! Oh! Not the assistant. She seems so nice. We need to buy time. So true. Assistant at Global Studios in charge of large props and set pieces. She could have wielded the spear though. Never judge a book by the cover, bae. I'm so sorry! It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't... oh no. What about the assistant? It was the security lady! Wendy Oldbag!
Who?
The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady. Oldbag!
What? Whippersnapper!
Is this true, Oldbag?
That's Ms. Oldbag to you!
Ms. Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the steel samurai costume. Then slipped into the Studio 1 in the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Yes, thanks. Yep. 100%, yep. I knew it from the get-go. First try. Uh-huh. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounds? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion? Edgeworth? Edgeworth? Edgeworth?
What's that supposed to mean? So you all think I did it, is that it? As you boy, don't you sit to do something?
Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Okay.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler. As you said, 2nd or 3rd grade?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my own man in 10 seconds tops.
The boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
I don't have proof. What's my proof? The spear? The photo? The card key? Wait, you need the... Oh yeah, he couldn't have gotten into Studio 1 because he didn't have a card key, right? Because he got through the drain to the employee area, he wouldn't have gone... The scene of the murder was Studio 1. You need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? Well, would the witness care to comment? Okay. Very well. Court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy... something Oldbag, Your Honor. The prosecution will look further into Oldbag before we continue. That is all. Court is adjourned! I feel like this is only the... What?!
I'm not going to just sit up here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. I'm talking.
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Ms. Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? It wasn't Edgeworth. Would testify. What? Updated testimony? Global The conglomerates are in on this. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something.
There were some other people at the studio at the day of the...
What? They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend that they hadn't been at the studio. That's awfully convenient.
But if you're going to accuse me, I'm not letting them get away
scot-free. Who? Ms. Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
Bruh. So was that the first photograph? Wait, so she was lying? Yeah, because if you think about it... Oh, wait, no. Nothing, I'm overthinking. Who? Who were these people?
The director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of the action scene without a director?
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
The director was in the employer area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where?
Oh, in Studio 2.
What? Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, you go through the gate and all the way up to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen.
Continue.
The whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
Ms. Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
They were pretty convinced about having nothing to do with it, and they gave me a little bonus on the side.
Bruh. She took a bribe? You were told not to talk. Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be so hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There was some other...
Okay. Them? Who were these people? Okay, we're good. Studio 2. Okay. Okay. We have learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. Prosecution will gather more information about the witness and more information about the other people we have just been told of.
Take that, Edward.
Today ends the day's proceedings of the trial. That is all. Court is adjourned.
Thanks so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing. O'Shea.
We'll be going down to the
studios to do more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
Have we figured out just who it was in the steel samurai costume? Could it really have been the old windbag? What do you think?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. I was just buying time back then. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Okay, down to the studios!
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Gotta love Wendy! Day two. What a day!
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance?
Well, I guess that really depends on the people we find out about in today's trial.
The director and producer. Let's get to the studios.
Okay. No one's here. Oh, they have the Miss Oldbag in custody. Mm-hmm. She left the donuts. Bruh. Okay, has anyone passed by today? It's been turned off for the day. Turned off? Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe wasn't here today either. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork about the commotion at today's trial. Remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down the path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today. There today. Now's our chance. Let's check it out. Studio 2. Oh, wait. Maybe we should ask the assistant? I'm not sure we really want to fixing anything. Okay. In the trial, they said Studio 2 was down this path. The monkey head is in the way, and we should be able to get by it. We should be able to get by without a problem. This monkey head's real heavy! And did knock that tree over when it fell. And both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? That's what Detective Gumshoe said. Okay. Ooh. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, it does not. There's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Hold on a second. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Okay, the trailer also looks like it's been here for a while. Nick, let's go inside! You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Shucks. The fence! There's some flowers here. They're pretty, they're taking good care of these. Don't get too close, the fence looks dangerous. Wait, but the fence is broken. Hello? The fence is... Oh, that's how you slide. Oops, my bad. So 2 people ate here. There's nothing left but plates. So they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? There's always room for steak. Something does seem out of place though. Was this a setup? An incinerator. Apparently they just put one in. Why is there an incinerator here? A light van for moving staff and equipment around. You don't have a driver's license? Why are you showing me your attorney's badge? Why not? Is that it? So we need a way to get into the tavern. Okay. Maybe there's a... I don't really want to be in here. I want to go someplace else. Where's the assistant? Employee area. It's the assistant girl! Here we go. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh! Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? But you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourselves about. You're right, I won't. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. See you later. Ha! The fanboy they were talking about in the trial, he came through that drain? They covered up in a hurry. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. You want to rip the grate off? Let it rip! That should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Okay. For the kids? One of the electric-powered bicycles? Okay. Backdrop. Looks like a castle. Okay. The remains of the lunch are scattered. A lot of T-bone steak. Okay. Storage room where they keep the film equipment. Not another ladder. There's another ladder. We borrowed that card key. It's a difference. Okay, there's nothing else in there. Okay, maybe back to... Is there anything else in the dressing room? They snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. So... the killer must have known that he was sleeping. Okay. Let's go back to the main gate. Oh, hello. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering everywhere. It's terrible. I've seen no one. They won't even let me clean up. They don't want me disturbing the evidence. I haven't even cleaned up from our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean the steak bones? Okay. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see the old windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. So it's just one person. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. She? I don't think we'd be in business if it weren't for the producer. Places. Oh! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone's inside. Hello? Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Oh, it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? There's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. We gotta borrow it! We gotta go! We gotta go! We gotta go! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's someone in there, someone in there. There's actually someone in there. Security guard station. I see the computer.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me.
I really want the key, maybe next time. What? Can we present her with anything? Say, you work with props, right? About the murder weapon.
Oh, you mean the samurai spear?
Yeah, it's a prop. It's still pretty heavy.
I hate having to carry that thing around.
Okay. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of these card keys? I'm sort of borrowing it.
You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here.
Okay.
Not really.
No! Could you take a look at this?
That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway?
Never mind.
Oh, Mr. Wright. Thank you for earlier.
We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studio often?
Not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict.
Huh, didn't she say that they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
Was the director present at the morning run-through?
Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and Evil Magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Or just studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big.
Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna go idle meeting real quick, BRB. Okay. So we do need to move.
Wait, my feet. Wait, I need to get some fuzzy socks. I need my fuzzy socks. a fuzzy sock kind of day. Okay. Now I'm back.
Okay, we need to get the key for the trailer. Is there a way to distract her? Hmm. Step ladder. Is there anything that I missed? Backstrap for a stage. Okay. Was that box always open? Reflecting light. Okay. Huh. Okay. Something I haven't checked. T-bone, incinerator, van. Huh. Let's see.
You not know great salmonella. I meant to last show to still my red.
Damn what? You're the salmonella? Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You just look so. I'm sorry.
No, quite alright. Really, it's fine. Rolf.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection.
I'm extremely uncomfortable.
Look, buffer overrun. You triggered my creative powers. He's coming to me, pink princess. Go to the seat.
Oh, is he?
He's a fan fiction writer.
Who are you? Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who yous are. The security lady told you about us, eh? It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning.
Wait, you're the writer! Oh, he's the director. Oh my god, I didn't even know that. Meeting for a lunchtime in Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch.
Suckers!
I hate missing out on food. Okay. I was in a meeting from noon until 4. Okay, so the director couldn't have done it. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Okay.
About
about the producer? Oh, you mean D's for keys? She's a genius, mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought their studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her day of the murder. We were together from noon to 4 the whole time. Okay, and who's the big we? Who are these big wigs? The boss over at the network, some sponsors, and a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here around noon. Major tension. Were all of you with you the same... Well, okay. They were all grey-haired geezers. Okay. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, he's obviously dragging his foot. Okay, so he would know about the injury. A trainer to... Oh, God. Okay. Can I have a key? Key?
You again? How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
You suddenly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They put out a spell, told me to put it on. Could you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Baelz is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no where they let me go. Anyway, know this whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you don't want to get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3. Phew!
About the kid you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Bro, she's serious. About the director. Oh, she's losing it. She's actually losing it. Okay. Where is the assistant now? I need the key. Oh wait, we go back. Maybe we talk to maybe we talk director. We go back, talk to the director. Oh wait, no, it was in the eggs. Wait. Why are there so many people? Wait! Oh, I bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, kiddo! What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh, but you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion. Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
I'm Cody. Cody Hakos. Call me kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Why does he remind me of Kosakibiju? So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean we're on the Steel Samurai side?
You can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper at episode 8?
Easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, kiddo.
Watch it.
Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? That's a yes. You were here, weren't you? Did Did you see anything?
He always... The still samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no, I'm telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go.
He's gone. Something fell on the table when he bumped his way into it. A bottle? Why was this sitting here? What was that kid saying? He saw everything. Sleeping pills! Wait. Found on the table in the employee area. Was he drugged? Thicken plots, thicken plots, thicken plots, thicken plots. Thicken plots! Huh? Where's that old windbag? Huh. Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop, whippersnapper! She tripped! Oh, wow, okay. Give me the key, give me the key, give me the key, give me the key! Hey, Nick, now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Yes! We found the trailer key. Nice, we'll be borrowing this for a little bit. Nice. Nice. A yoinkity yoinkity yoink. Yoink. Let's go, Nick. You first. Not that eager. Oh, Studio 2 trailer. Someone's in here. Names?
We're WP's lawyers and
I see.
And who might you...
Vasquez, the producer. She's beautiful. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss... Vasquez? Oh, Vasquez? Oh. Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. The Still Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it.
We'd really like to ask you about the Still Samurai.
So we need to find a script. Ms. Vasquez? It's on TV. Every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV.
About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? No comment. It's starting to look like that. Let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Wait. If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands?
I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Bring me the script for episode 13. Bro, how are we going to... How are you gonna keep making it? What? Your main person, one of your main villain's dead. Oops. Bae, did you examine? No, sorry. I was too caught up in doing her errands. I didn't look. I should probably look. Okay, examine. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures about how much the set cost. Wow, okay. Documents and papers scattered around everywhere. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Old movie poster. Dynamic Samurai starring Jack Hammer. Okay. Oh my god! That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. What? Huh. Okay. I think we're good. Alrighty. Okay, now we go. Deliver the memo to the director. Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is punned if I don't find it.
Nick, it might be quicker just to look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. God damn it, are you serious? Okay. Do we see a script anywhere? Okay. Studio 1, maybe? We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Okay. Is it really not here?
Hey, look! The chair that the director sits in!
I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director, Maya, take a look around the chair, would you? Okay.
Ah! We found it! The script!
Good work. Nice. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to Vasquez. Okay. Move. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just... Well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder?
Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer in the afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Were they locked inside? The path was blocked. Oh wait, no, never mind. The path? The path was blocked? Okay, she's just not interested. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey. The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right. That.
Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving their head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in the trailer. Stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1.
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We caught some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they can corroborate my story.
What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1.
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks.
Why does everything announce time in this game?
1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with ooking.
What is a monkey?
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. Strange. He was definitely drugged by someone, though. Block the path to scene of the crime between... Okay.
Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. Okay. It's not it.
Can we ask the assistant about the pills? Where is the assistant? Okay. I guess we... That's it? I guess we just have to go back to the office now. There's nothing else we can do. We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Can we get a help from Mia? It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. How? What? Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. I guess we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do we have? One lead. The boy, of course. Right, he said he saw everything. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, you should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Okay. What's wrong?
Whippersnapper!
She's been chasing the boy the whole time? Okay.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
Oh, did she catch him? What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this here. Yeah, come back.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Oldbag might...
No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do!
I wonder... Is there anything we can trade her for? The key? Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Okay. Key card. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio 1 isn't my turf. You let me borrow it then.
Huh. Why didn't you let her borrow it, Phoenix?
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal?
Steel Samurai trading card.
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Sweet!
Right, I'm off.
Okay. Now we gotta go to the employee area. There he is! Hey! Hey, you wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hakos. I think he ran into the dressing room. Where's the director? He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! It's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. How did you... What? Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please. No one can say no to me!
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you.
Yeah!
Not the Luffy smile. Not the Luffy smile. Not the Luffy smile.
Erogaki, erogaki!
And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Who lost?
Phoenix, you can take it from here. Cody, this look familiar?
My ultra rares!
You are, huh?
You are, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this if you help me.
But that's my card. By offering me something every day and you're in fact eschewing the very basis of our consumer society. Near me the principle.
What?
Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What? What?
Whatever. I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. You just keep it. It's yours.
What?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
The ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What? What do I do? What do I do? Do you happen to have an ultra rare card in here? Oh, hi. What brings you here? I had to arrange some stuff. The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Is she even the same person? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Do you have a better card than this? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, I need that card! Please! I'll beg you! Please trade with me! I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card!
She's a card collector.
It's a good deal for your ultra rare! Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Trade! Really? Thanks! This is for you!
Amazing.
Ah. That was easy.
Okay, now we go back to Sunny Boy.
Alright, finally, you gotta tell me what you saw!
See this card?
Yes, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on!
Why is his smile so cute?
I'll give you Samurai Spear and Drone and Evil Magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information.
Huh. You sure? Fine by me.
Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Isn't he a little bit young? Now will you talk?
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. You like him too, don't ya?
Me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
Tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
Wait, look at his actions.
His fighting skills. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. It's all the pictures of Steel Samurai. I get it every...
They have live performances.
Check it out, my new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want, you can have this, lady.
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took this with digital camera. I got the data of them, so I can always make another one.
Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you.
Ooh.
You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual? Cody?
Oh.
Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything.
Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? Here we go.
I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to coming through the woods in the back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for half an hour or so. And then I finally got to the studio. After that,
What is it, Cody?
the Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear and just like always, One shot, one kill.
Dude, this kid witnessed a murder? Holy moly.
It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. Must have been hard for you. Huh. So the Steel Samurai did it, true enough. The director has an alibi, wasn't him. The only person left is Will Powers. I have to admit it's kind of a shock, but if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client would be guilty. Not so fast, pal! Oh no. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness. He's on the police protection starting right now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I'm going. Wow!
The one time Gumshoe does his job is the one time I needed him not to do his job. Well, that didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. And don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Oh, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. Mr. Wright?
Yes.
Why do you look so unhappy?
Nothing. Just don't worry about it. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia?
Oh, she looks even more unhappy. Phoenix,
Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. No time for dead people jokes, please! You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to overlook something in the evidence to provide. Overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. Here we go. Unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studio. I'd like to show you evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Salmonella to the stand! Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? Do you not know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Salmonella. I'm the director. Television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Is it the director? I was in the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Had a meeting in Studio 2, so I ended up skipping lunch. In the meeting until around 4. I'm pretty sure no one left their seats. That's about it. The time of death was 2:30. Oh no. You'll press everything. Is that when you always come into work? I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Okay.
still, from what I...
What is it? FW... FWIW. I was pretty busy all that day, sad face. Oh, for what it's worth? Oh, God. During the morning, had an action scene in the employee area. That's right. It was a fight scene between Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was there anyone else? Oh, yeah. The security lady was there watching the whole thing. LOL. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. What about the assistant? Oh, the assistant was doing something else. Okay. Took a lot more time. Why did it take so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. WP twisted his ankle.
Okay.
Which of course led me to missing my lunch.
Rolling on the floor, starving? Bruh. Okay.
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked up some.
Okay, there was a plate with some bones on it at the employee area. Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat with them. Okay. So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
But there was some steak at Studio 2. Wait a minute. Phoenix, doesn't that seem odd to you? Mr. Manila.
What do you want?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. Same kind of plates as the one in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, I mean, good call. Why would you lie about something like that?
I was embarrassed so I didn't mention it, but I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during the meeting. I wolfed it down then.
So there was a break? Wait a second. They took a break. That contradicts his testimony. You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not one.
I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops! Roll.
Mr. Manella, what is this all about?
So we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio at that time. Oh no, I don't like the sign of this. Ha! 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We took a break, Rolf.
It was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 and base 12.
Not enough for someone to commit murder in Studio 1. It's just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me.
$15 minutes? Huh. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. But there were 2 plates on the table.
Oh, right. The other one was Divas Vasquez's plate.
Divas Vasquez, the producer. Huh. Why is that?
I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food.
All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Okay. can present the head because it blocked the path at 2:15, but if the break was before 2:15... Your Honor, that statement contradicts... Oh no. Yikes. My bad. What time exactly did you take the break?
It was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
That's the time of the death. He could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. It's possible time-wise. Took a break at 2:30. Wait, it can't be him because he saw... The photo was taken at 2 o'clock. Wait a second. You took a break at 2 o'clock and then... Wait. So whoever was in that costume must have taken it 30 to 45 minutes earlier, right? Wait, so they took a break at 2:30 to 2:45. But that would make sense because... Wait, that still wouldn't work because... Okay, so the head dropped at 2:15, right? So the path would have been blocked from 2:15 to 4. If they took a break at 2:30, they wouldn't have been able to get out either way. Unless they take the back route, no, but that's through the gates at 2 o'clock. I think I did press everything.
Objection!
Oh. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? The testimony to this point made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. It is impossible. It's not possible. Was there a way? Wait. I'm so confused. So the kid said that he saw it was in the forest path, right? That doesn't go past the cameras. But I don't know where this forest path is. That's the only thing. Logic it out. Well, I'm inclined to believe that it's impossible because... But the fence was broken, that's the thing. The point of the murder was not in the studio. Oh! Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, so the point of murder was not at Studio 1. So technically they would have had to cross paths. The body was found at 2:30, meaning that he must have been murdered before 2:30 and placed at Studio 1. Is that what it... The fence was broken? Yeah, the fence was broken. I noticed that. I tried to press it. That's a lot of spoilers. Well, no, I think I'm just stupid for missing that. Because he was literally in the forest and he said that he saw the guy take him out in one hit, and that wasn't Studio 1. And also, I also had my inklings because there was no blood at Studio 1, so...
Don't worry, the guy was trying to help. Guys, be nice. I'm kind of dumb, okay? It's okay.
Okay. So, it's not impossible. So it is possible. Okay, so someone could have snuck out through the fence because the fence was broken and then killed. But then how do they get... Then they have to take the body to Studio 1 and then get back in time. Do you claim someone from trailer went to Studio 1? Unless there are multiple people involved in this case. Like someone did the killing and then someone did the moving of the body. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break of the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. What? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkeyhead had fallen across the path. The break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of the death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. It's actually Mr. I was gonna say, isn't it Mr. Monkeyhead? No counter argument? I'm afraid you'll lose this round. Wait, I do have a counter argument! What? We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. It's also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. There's no relation to this case. Furthermore, in regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size, no one other than Mr. Baelz could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is the decisive evidence that he's the one who did it. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. 10-minute recess. Okay. Child! The witness incoming! Oh god. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess that was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it to do. There was more of it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? It kind of seemed like everyone in the courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Okay. This one's for the kids! Okay. Court is back in session for the trial. Prosecution has a concern. The witness is a grade school of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma. How dare you? We have no choice. Prosecution calls Cody Hakos to the stand. He's so short! Your Honor, perhaps you can arrange a box for him to stand on. Cute! Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness!
What? Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Cody? Answer his question, okay?
It's you! It's Nurse Lady. I'm Cody Hakos. I'm in 2nd grade.
Oh god. Please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Yeah, Edgeworth. Cody. You were present? Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the incident?
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you in Grams with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. Bruh. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. You had bargain terms with the kid and you lost? Bruh.
I just got this new camera. I don't really know how to use it all good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if he had the camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in court records. Okay. Very well, Cody. Perhaps please testify to the court what you saw on the day of the incident. Okay.
I wanted to see a Still Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet. I went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was gone for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way there for about 30 minutes. And when I came out of the studio, there was Still Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes came out a bad guy. Of course, Still Samurai took him down. How? If I had my camera with me, there would have been a time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
So it happened outside the studio. Okay. Please be gentle. Remember, you are talking to a child. Okay. Okay. Off the path?
Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. Anyhow.
Okay. Got lost for 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods?
Yeah. I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next?
Still Samurai.
Yeah, I was down by the studio gate. The Wright was thinking about something before going in.
Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then?
A tower rocked. It came out bad guy.
What sort of bad guy? Wait, so... he must have been killed. after the rehearsal. And if the Steel Samurai was waiting outside, there's no way it could have been Powers. What kind of bad guy? A person, kind of tall, skinny. Wait, skinny? Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. It's kind of far away. Of course, Steel Samurai took him down. Pow!
What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kind of moved. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great act.
Oh. I suppose he was. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, it wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Okay. Was that the day the first time you've been to the studio?
Actually, I've been there a couple times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. Security lady's always yelling.
Okay. Okay. But you said you have a what? Contains photos of every victory scene. Your Honor. Oh no, I just lost a life. Oh god. It was the camera, yikes. Oh no! I cooked too hard. Cody, what you just said seems a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. New sort of camera. Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I have my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
So you did have a camera? Did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Okay.
I have my camera with me, but I'm glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Still, Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! And then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Still Samurai rules.
But how could he have taken the guy out if he had a bad ankle? Is that all? That was brief. Why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. Okay. Okay. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
That was a stutter. You didn't turn away, not even once?
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah.
What? What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. It was a person.
How was he dressed?
Oh, kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching Still Samurai.
I see. What happened next?
Then the bad guy stopped moving.
Why?
Nah, what do you mean why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, cause Still Samurai brought him to justice.
How exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick and punch! Samurai chop and slap!
Something like that. He's still being vague.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
Cody. Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah? It's what?
Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Double it! Can you object an objection? You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part. The killing blow. Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Because he was still trying to use it. Either he was watching something else. He couldn't watch it. Was he distracted by something? If he wasn't looking at the final blow, could it be because he was trying to take a picture of the final blow, but then because... Oh. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Do I use the scrapbook? I'm scared. Was he distracted by Mr. Monkey's head flying off? Hold on. Or it's a new digital camera and he didn't know how to use it and was struggling because he carries a photo of every victory scene. He wants the victory scene, but then he didn't know how to use his camera yet. Okay. Let's try the camera. Here's my proof. The camera. The witness stated that he recently received this camera. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Paul? You got a favor picking up real kids?
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Could you please tell us about your camera and tell us why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. He's in 2nd grade. Oh my god, he's crying!
You're right, Bob. Still Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera and take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened.
That's definitely not all that happened. Not sure. I'd like to proceed with a cross-examination anyway. Okay. So you did see the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely? Like a limp? Why couldn't you take a picture?
Your camera's too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. We tried.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground and Steel Samurai. That's all that happened.
That's all?
Yeah! I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got that lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture!
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Well... Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody?
I took a few shots, but it was too late. I erased them.
You erased them?
Yeah!
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that?
There has to be something. Dig up dirt. Find out what this kid's all about. Well, Mia's ruthless. Okay, can I finally use the... Okay. Now... I can probably use the book. Because he wouldn't erase anything. He keeps a scrapbook of every single every single scene. Cody!
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you fall with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I give you every wife performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. It was them! I got more! I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Huh? Mr. Wright. It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this odd, Your Honor? Among all of his pictures, none were taken that day. If the Steel Samurai had defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no, wait! Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is! Mia, are we sure about this? The Steel Samurai lost?! Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix, tell them what the truth is. Okay, my first thought was the kid killed him. Why would the boys have erased them? The Steel Samurai didn't win! I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted the photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell me the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! It's impossible! Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone! Ever!
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth! Wait, if the Steel Samurai lost, that means it wasn't Will Powers, because Will Powers never loses! Tell the court what you saw! Acting on point. Wait, I need to go idol meeting again. Oh my god, I've been drinking so much water from my throat. BRB. Cody, that day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. Just take someone fell down. Get a move.
Wait, the Steel Samurai fell down and didn't move? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Wait, is Jack Hammer alive? Is this where this is going? So like, you know, but like the Steel Samurai was the one who died, and then in order to switch places, it was actually Jack Hammer who killed whoever was in the set. Whoa! Hold on. Apparently, we've all made a serious error. An error? What is this about? Updated victim! Steel Samurai! If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, Steel Samurai fell to the ground, laid still. Other words, Steel Samurai was the killer, was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about willpower. Why was he dressing up as... Was it because he resented his role? Because he used to be the samurai? But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony.
On the day of the murder, arrived at guard at 1 p.m. Did I see old Paul Hammer? Nope. He already gone back to the studio before I got to the
Oh! Mr. Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Powers to take a nap in his dressing room, then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the costume. Why?
Why? I don't know.
I get it. I thought it still somewhere was moving strange, so it was a different person inside. Pops!
Huh?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. A photo of my digital camera!
What? What? Show us quick!
No way, man. Nobody's gonna look at me like that.
Now!
Here, this is it.
What is it? What is it? What is it? Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say, but I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? It's not a decisive evidence, but this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. No, but it's standing outside Studio 2! I knew it! It was someone in the trailer! They didn't go to Studio 1 to kill him! They were at Studio 2! Wait, Phoenix! Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence we need to win this trial! Your Honor, may I see that photo once more? The execs are all back on the menu! Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? It looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Take that! I believe Mr. Edwards sees what I'm getting at. What? That's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. In fact, it was Studio 2! I see! That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Because the trailer is there. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that time, Mr. Salmonella and Miss Dear Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person at the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim stole the costume. The pills! The pills! The pills! The pills! I have proof! The pills! The proof! The pills! This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The
same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Yeah. How did they not do this before the court? How many people have touched this bottle now? Okay. Cody Hackman's testimony has revealed new possibilities. Oh my god, the Steel Samurai may have, may have seen the victim. Oh my god, scene of the girl was not Studio 1 but Studio 2. Those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Who killed him and why? That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edworth, you would need to reconsider your stance in this case. Okay, here's what I think happened. We've heard that Jack Hammers was like a really prominent actor, right? But then he got I wouldn't say downgraded, but, he got put into a role that he probably wasn't satisfied with, just a villain in another samurai story. So he stole the costume and he was going to go to the trailer to pitch the idea of him being the star of a new samurai show. But then that would jeopardize the writing of the director, which is why the director had him killed. Demoted. That's demoted. Downgraded. No spoilers, but that is my hypothesis of what happened. We were saved by a hair. That's all that counts.
You both seem so confident.
Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Dead?
We're kidding. Okay. Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Okay. Here we go. That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Maya! So what happened? I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
The new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases, they decided to speed up the whole process. Trials have to end in 3 days? Bruh. Okay, we gotta go.
The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this.
Why isn't she talking?
Nick? I think her guard's down. I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station. You eat, you die. Phew, she's alive!
I was wondering about D. Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She's always gets her way.
Seems bitter. Do you not like the producer?
Well, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sal, he's soft, pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Yeah, chat. Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Why would anyone like being treated by dirt? Why would anyone like being treated by dirt? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Huh? 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 Why the hesitation, Phoenix Wright? Phoenix Wright is a M! About Mr. Hammer.
I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag your star down from the sky and stumble and call him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. You listen to me, Wizard. My old poor Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powell's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low.
Oh, she pissed. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? But why? She seemed too chill. Was it the producer? Hello? Hello? Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. She was too quick to try and say that everyone in the trailer was innocent. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Oh dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it. Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My fate blood speaks to me, I know it!
Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Oh dear. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny. It still seems pretty messy. Guess she was still on the high from getting that rare card she needed. They're designing a set. Okay. See, he used to be the samurai, and then he got demoted to the villain. Oh my god! Yeah, that's what I'm saying! Okay. Let's go outside trailer... Oops. Studio 1? Oh, we don't have the card key! Oh. Yikes. Am I missing some? Oh. I guess they're not filming today either. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? I wonder if there are any other clues going. Ah! No, touching! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to front you. I was at a heart attack! I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. I'm here to examine the plate on that table. You looking for the sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces there. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I'm gonna take the plate back to the precinct, but I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. It reacts to these sleeping pills. Their traces will change color.
Wow!
Well, testing solution on the plate changed color, all right.
He was drugged!
He was drugged!
How goes your investigation?
Tell the truth, it's a real mess, mate. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate him to admit it, but I'm not so sure I'd file the case against Mr. Powers anymore. Kinda feel bad for Mr. Edwards, though.
Why?
How's he doing? He's out of control. He was in the waiting room, he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth! Crushing paper cups.
So whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jackhammer's prints on the bottle. Sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. Aha.
Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely.
Where's the director? Where's the director? Where's the director? Oops, my bad. Oops.
Mr. Wright, you did very well, kid. Thank you. Could you not look like you're about to burst in tears? You must have really wowed them in there.
Oh, I'm getting my characters mixed up. Could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
There's not really anything I can do to help.
Could you tell me about the producer?
She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
Genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Ever since she came on board, we have nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees. She picked it up and made it shine.
And what?
Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors, anyhow.
Rumors about what? What about Mr. Manila? Used to be a minor straight-to-video director. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Everyone knows the name Salmonella.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, but then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. He just stopped taking on big roles when he began appearing in little productions.
How? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He gave up being a star 5 years. That doesn't sound like someone who gave up. He gave up when Miss Vasquez came to Global? Huh. 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 Samurai Summer. Poster is quite old. Okay. Dynamic Samurai. Okay, I've checked everything. Huh. I need the card key. need the card key. No, you're right. Where is the assistant?
They know that if they fix it, I just kick it off again. A poor assistant.
Oh! Hello! What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent! Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but... This week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? What do you mean?
I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too.
What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then.
The rumor?
Yeah. Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on... Blackmail! She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
Oh my god, she forced him out! What dirt?
Dirt, you know, bad stuff.
They were using the new Studio 2, some sort of accident. The incinerator! They left the film set the way it was too. The film set. Was that trailer part of the film set?
What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer will also sign Steel Samurai's death warrant.
Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore.
What?
Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want to keep it quiet.
It's being covered up.
What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai?
It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
Yeah. Take a look at this. Take a look at what? What? Take a look to what? Take a look at what? What is she looking at? Something about kids? Oh, this one.
And this is...
A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so adults can save face. I think you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay, but what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. What is it that Global Studios is so intent on hiding? Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, someone died and it was Hammer's...
Oh, it was revenge! Someone died? Someone related to Vasquez?
It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer.
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do.
But it was an accident. Why didn't they just make it public?
You know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place, why don't you take over for me?
The old rim bag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Who did think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It was all due to Hammer.
She's starting to... Is she dying? Is she dying?
I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Hey, Toad! Who did you hear that from? Nicholas!
Nichols? Nick. Penny Nichols, the assistant we talked to. We heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that.
And the recently departed, no less. I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Emma stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish?
I'm sorry, but I do have proof.
What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights.
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
Here's the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Oh, she accepted that pretty quickly.
I see.
Is she related to Hammers? Is she like Hammers' grandma? Or like mother? What?
Poor Hammer.
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Oh, you're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. A paparazzi took photos of it. It caused quite a stir. And Vasquez made it all better. She had ties to the mafia! What? That was the beginning. She became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
You have to understand. He never meant to harm anyone. Hold on a minute. Here, take this.
Photograph. That's the broken fence!
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of the stairs. He pushed the other actor and fell into the flower box fence.
How did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I didn't feel like talking much about what.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Oldbag.
Old? She means a security lady.
Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more. Inside the trailer. She's scary! She's scary! You came. I was standing right outside. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now.
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it?
I mean, sure it was an accident, but
You used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour on its own accord.
But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident.
Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammond? That is what I mean.
Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me.
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now.
This is valuable.
Boys?
What? The fuck?
Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. It was her this entire time. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? Wait. Was it... It's her dirt. Did she... Wait, I'm sure you'll have plenty time to think about it where you're going. Wait. He's holding a tennis racket. Her face is shocked. His face is also shocked. Is that her on the left? I think so. He fell for... Do you think she pushed him? And then this is actually her dirt? And then she... Why is there an axe there? I'm so confusing. I mean, I am confusing, but I'm so confused. A prop axe was a fighting scene, but he's holding a tennis racket. That doesn't make any sense. Axe versus tennis racket? What? Okay. So long, friends. Boys, erase away.
No!
Did I die?
I heard everything, pal! Jeez, Vasquez! You're coming down to the precinct with me now!
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then. In court. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh, Gumshoe, I take back everything I said about you.
You okay, pal? Sorry I was a bit late with my entrance. I don't get many chance to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared.
Don't mention it, pal. I'm just doing my job.
なんで照れてんの
Detective Gumshoe. Sorry, it's just that I've always wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Oh, he's so cute! Someone raise this man's salary. We're getting close to the bottom of this. Oh my god, she was behind this. Wait. What happened 5 years ago, though? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Court is now in session. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Okay. Defense President claims that the scene at the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. Testimonies, the truth will become clear. Seems Edgeworth seems on edge. Okay. The prosecution calls forth Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. She's a producer who's present in Studio 2 trailer that day. Casually smoking. Will the witness state her name and occupation?
D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2.
As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it while I'm not here.
Edgeworth got edged! Ah! Okay. Ended the trailer a little bit before noon. Meeting began at noon sharp, ended at 4. There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued. I had Sal take me. 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. Wasn't the road blocked? He took you in a van? Very convenient means of transporting a body, so to speak. Anyway. By yourself? Yes. You didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this tense? Yes. Terse? No one leave during the meeting. No one. Let's talk a little bit more about that. Witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. Get owned! Get owned! When exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4. The rehearsal was scheduled for 5. Okay. Hold on. You had Sal take you? It means what I just said. In the van. Took a 15-minute break. What were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal.
No, someone else? One person is enough. Sal was the accomplice. If I had some evidence to prove that she didn't eat that steak. Did she eat the steak? How do I prove they didn't eat the steak? I wasn't paying attention to the plates. Was there an extra? Oh my god, was there a steak on one of the plates? I'm just gonna assume that there has to be a steak, because I think the only logical reasoning is that she didn't eat the steak. I'm gonna keep pressing. Do I present the plate with the bone? Wait, maybe her plate didn't have a bone. Wait. Boneless steak? Steak plate. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Yeah, because the assistant said that she didn't clean up. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at the table outside the trailer. There were no bones! Yet there were no bones left on the plate. The plates were bare! Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't. You ate the bone too! You didn't eat any steak. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like the incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. We got this. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh, yes. The samurai spear. I am, as you say, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? So you had Sal do it for you! I don't know. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see. Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? 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 But the spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove... We can prove... How do we prove that? What? Samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon? What? Huh? She used this! Oh! She used it! She used this! She used it!
Take that!
But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough. Oh, huh? What? What? Oh. Wait!
Take that!
I present my proof. What? The so-called murder weapon. What? But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. Someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? That is true, it is broken. Wait, did I just skip a step? Wait, so my big brain epiphany was right. I just had to prove that first, that the spear could... Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. Where are you driving? Oh, think about what you... No. Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Yes! I can tell you! Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? The murder weapon! Take that! Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a closed, kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still cannot see it? See the fallen man? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again! Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Updated murder weapon. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer, all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. No, tisk, tisk, tisk! She had another way! What if she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. There was a way for you to carry the body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1, and before everyone else got there, you put the body into the mastrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was! Of course! Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no other way Miss Vasquez could have done it alone. Just disregard the fact that she had 4 mafia guys just ready on hand. Also, don't forget they had to dispose of the steel samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun.
So, what happens next?
Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Maybe why? I lost. Something like that. I just said that.
Wait, so you mean...
D. Vasquez! It was you! You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did it? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right, but that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. Dude, she's doing... Oh my gosh, she really is doing Edgeworth's job for him. Is As the witness said. Yo, can I get her to be my attorney? It does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. Oh god, which one is it? Do I ask her to testify again? Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. What?
Yes, Mr. Edwards!
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. My respect for this man has been diminished beyond repair.
Objection!
Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. What exactly do you want to testify about? Well, yes, Indeed. Verily, I say. There we go. And what about what... I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edward...
Who knows? He probably realized she did it too.
But wasn't he the one that said he always get a guilty verdict? After all that...
Edgeworth. Redemption arc! Okay, was with Sal and Oldbag when we found the body. Assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. Merely called the police. Powers showed up. Security lady pointing to Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. Went back to the trailer, get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. Okay. If we put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Okay, find the key. You need to twist the truth out of her. Okay. Okay.
Hold it!
What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say that I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costume? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Okay. You said no other employees were there. Oh wait, no, this is when she found the body. Never mind. Mr. Powers was taking a nap. So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember, there was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You seem calm. You seem very calm. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing. Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? Eh? Ms. Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I can assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. I beg to differ. You have a man that looks like Wolverine. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Powers!
Hold it!
What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent. Completely silent. So we just stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence. Dead silence. Huh? Silence. Why is everyone so quiet? The security lady was quite agitated. You said it was silent though. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said she saw him going towards the studio. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. You asked to be left out? Yes. Seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there's no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered? Or covered it up? There has to be a lot riding on it, with all those bigwigs at the meeting. Sure, her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. The script and your direction notes? You didn't bring your script and your direction notes to a rehearsal? Hold it! Why? Huh? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. Wait a second. I thought you came to the studio for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes with you? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. So you knew there was a murder before you got to the murder scene? Who could think of rehearsing after that? Huh? No! Objection! What? Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last name. Edgeworth! 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 Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have known to no one about the murder before going to Studio One. Edgeworth W! Mr. Edgeworth, what have you just said? Is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern. I will stand by my statement regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe it. He's helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Okay. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How? How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Okay. 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 Sal told her. That can't be right. That has to be the thing. What else do I have? I was with Sal and Oldbag. Wait. Assistant was there. Immediately called the police. Okay. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Hold on. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Okay. The security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying that he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do it. What? But Hammer wasn't injured. Wait, what? Wait, did I just... Wait. Hammer wasn't injured. It was Powers that was injured. Wait, hold on. Oh my God. Present. Objection. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers! What? Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. I still don't know why he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? The one person was injured in the run-through that morning, and that person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Oh, I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known that it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have had to been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 when he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Very well. I have a question for you. Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I'd nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Did she kill him thinking it was Powers? She meant to kill Powers! Wait! You would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to the court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? I can prove it. Well, this is the only thing I have left. My badge? My badge! The badge! It has to be the badge. Okay, wait.
The motive of the murder. Hold on. She's done with Steel Samurai. So she was fed up with the Steel Samurai, wanted to get Hammer back into the Star, and she thought it was Mr. Powers that was in the suit? I can't save. Could it... This is my proof. It has to be the photograph. I was gonna do the scrapbook, but I think I'm cooking too hard. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bring us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was the constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment. We are talking about motives, yet you've only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was... He was trying to kill her! And he needed to pin the murder on someone, so he was gonna pin it on Mr. Powers, but then she ended up killing him! What?! Yo! Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Could it be self-defense? Okay. I don't have anything else. Wait, and I can't go back. Hold on. I might have to take an L here. I didn't save. Oh god. The badge. Take that! The badge! It's alright. Find your marbles. I'm afraid I have to penalize for you. Nick, we're so close. Okay. She had no motive. Your Honor. It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending on killing Miss Vasquez. No! What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with the sleeping pill. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady thinking it was Powers. Yes, because he had to pin the murder of Miss Vasquez onto Mr. Powers because he wanted to become a star again. And as for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh no. She snapped her smoke. Oh, she snapped the pipe. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Miss Vasquez! What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No! How could this... It was an accident! Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... Was Manuel and her a thing? Were they lovers? What, was that her lover? Was that her boyfriend? Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Mr. Edward, where's Steve Vasquez? In the waiting room, as calm and collected as ever. It appears you have brought yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not. Will Powers was innocent. Then he should be found. That is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. The court finds the defendant not guilty! That is all. This court is adjourned.
Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I now know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Maybe he was just jealous of you. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids' show, and as a villain to boot. The kids love the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime.
Well!
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back in...
Aren't they cancelling the show?
Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick Edgeworth.
Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What?
That was too bad, Edgeworth!
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really wanted to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if he hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of...
Please don't tell me he decided to work with us because he was a fan of Steel Samurai.
Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Lore! What is your relationship?
Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Masaka no?
Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease, uncertainty. Aren't those kind unnecessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again.
What?
That's what I came here to tell you.
What?
Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend?
Boyfriend? They're rivals, right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why don't we get the feeling I'm missing something. Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? I would like to know. No! Come on! I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming changed and went back to making kids shows. No way. Nick! This is it! The new show, you're gonna watch it with me, right? Oh my god. Wait, he's playing the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. My chat died. Oh my god. Oh. I'm gonna have a little peek like I did yesterday. I can't keep playing. I actually have to go. I have to eat and then I have PT. So unfortunately, I have to say adieu. I have to bid you adieu. Until next time, but there's nothing wrong with a little peek. It's been what? 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered. But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas! Merry... What? What? Merry... What? Edgeworth! Ace Attorney was a Christmas game. And that's where we leave today. What a peak episode that was. My goodness. My goodness gracious me. Absolute cinema. We're doing it again tomorrow. Unfortunately, no, we're not. I need to give my throat a break. It's on the verge of just being deceased. I also have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I won't be able to stream for too long. No, we're playing small game. Next one is long. Okay, we might have to wait until next weekend to continue Ace. Because I think I might need 2 streams for the next chapter episode if it's a longer one. Because I don't think my throat can hold out. It'll be next Sunday. And then I can also play on Monday, the following Monday. So it'll be like 2 days in a row. I mean, this chapter alone was 4 hours. Oh god. Oh, I'm so excited. What a cliffhanger that was, though. Can you give me any hints about your plans for next week? Stream! We're streaming. Last streaming. Many streaming. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna quickly read super chats and then I gotta go eat. And then I gotta go. I gotta go eat and then I gotta go. Thank you, everybody. Ricky, thank you so much. Sio-san, ありがとうございます. Creative Burst, thank you so much. Kanikama-kun, ありがとうございます. Pluvius, thank you so much for the 5 membership gifts. Rory, thank you so much. Suicide Virus, thank you so much for the 5 membership gifts. Boom boom. Violence Fiend, thank you so much. 17 Anka, thank you so much for the membership gift. Elsie Lappin, thank you. I'm so happy you're enjoying Ace Attorney. Only gets better. How many episodes does each Ace Attorney have? Phoenix Wright. How many episodes? 14? Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh, in total? Oh, thank god. I thought it was 14 per game. So the whole entire trilogy is 14. Okay. 14 would be insane for one game. So it's 4 to 5 per game. I see. Okay, that's doable. Wow. Volts and Cats, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Boom boom. Today we learned that Bay can't read Leet speak. What's Leet speak? Ultra Recon King, thank you so much. B-Bash, thank you. Alright, Cremia, thank you so much for the Aka Super. Boom boom boom. Just gave Cody a pot of green. Now he can add 2 additional cards from his deck. I don't know what that means, but thank you very much. B-Faction, thank you so much. Wolfwood, thank you so much. Mr. Veg, thank you. B-Faction, thank you. Baelz King, thank you. Cryptic, thank you. Dark, thank you. The parrot. There was a parrot? Darkness, thank you. Akon, thank you. Buffy Bearbrick, thank you. Richard Like Spikes, thank you. The downside is your giant brain expanding and blocking the stream. Hey. Hey. Cryptic, thank you again. Yoy, thank you. Is it okay to celebrate your birthday even though there's no 29th in February? What's a birthday? As I'm concerned, I've been celebrating my birthday every single day. Did you guys not celebrate my birthday today? What's a birthday? Huh? Renee, thank you! Ultra Recon King, thank you! Glad you're doing great this month. Still looking forward to seeing you for the rest of the month, both in VOD and live. Yay! Taka, thank you! Kaiman, thank you! Darkness, thank you! Next week is Valentine. Are you free on that day? Apparently not. Because I have to play Apex. What a horrible sentence to hear. Are you gonna install it? I feel like I should install it today. Anyway. Tomorrow we will be playing that maid game. That maid game that I found that had Ishikawa Yui in it. That maid, it's an RPG maid game. Finally a visual novel that I don't have to talk. Give my throat a rest. I can listen to other people talk and I can make coffee. Yeah. Have you seen Subaru Omiko play the Okayu game? I saw the Okayu game. Unfortunately, there's no English localization yet, but I'm gonna wait until if there is an eventual English localization, I would like to play it too. It's the maid cafe on Electric Street. Yeah, that's the one. I wanna play that. Yeah. Thank you so much, everybody. I'ma go. Go eat. Okay.